Nice and slow. Yes.
超可悲，上个厕所死在他妈的！
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
哎呦，这边一堆粪便，
You must be Nick Faraday.
你怎么敢站在大便底下？
God bless. Where's that damn grave digger? Oh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
猪嘞？干你得哩！
How many more times am I gonna have to
好恶心哦！我的天呐！
shit for that damn cradle?
为什么在噔噔噔啊？而且那个士兵到底要蹲那个茅坑多久啊？我想要。
Oh, easy, easy. Nice and slow.
我第一次看到有那么蠢呢、上厕所上到直接卡进马桶里面，然后直接死在里面。
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I'll have a look at the wares.
.4层。你这卖超高价格嘞！你应该卖吗？
Let's talk about the.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
大魔轮子，技能导师好像可以出发了呢。他这边为什么没有一个传点？啊，算了。
Good.
咒语耶！这时间点我怎么在？时间点，我为什么不能在？ 我是 TK 呢，我最爱玩半夜的呢。
Greetings.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Yes.
这只马没有我想象中这么乖啊。
Whoa, whoa.
出发前，我们再泡一次澡。现在几点？对，现在几点？1点。澡堂老板马格达，
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to use.
What'll it be this?
我这次想做什么？但
I'd like to
是
get to know one of.
Great.
再来一次啊！哎呦，原本23.2，现在变22.8呢。
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very
再祝福一次。
satisfied.
我非常满意。
Mm.
我非常满意。
My God, that was really something.
那
You
肯
better
定要。
warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
我会溺水，你会溺水啊？没关系啊，你就溺水啦。奥的妈嘞！哎呦，非常满意。为什么这么3不5时有人在追查？那个人睡了没？哎，对，你有卖什么东西啊？
What would you like?
What do you have?
肥皂、干燥。小贼，小贼，我们开心 happy 了2
To
次
your，liking, sir.
该给我打点折了吧？哎，你在这哦。好，你为什么不给我去交易？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
你是谁？
Where did I? I'm quiet.
我干，他很勇哎，他超勇哎，他只用手哎，都不会烫吗？操你妈！ 我说过要让你吃瘪的。
Somebody's lying here. Wake up. There you go.
为什么要救他？ 应该不会是我吧？啊，没有，又没有目击证人。
I hope I didn't. Fuck! I've been robbed! They knocked me out and robbed me! I don't know who did it, but you must do something about it!
I'll bear it in mind. But I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
You silly doggy.
好爽哦，好爽哦，兄弟！还敢这么北烂哦？还是什么？为什么不能？他家到底在哪？这里不能偷啊！我怎么偷到那图纸啊？但图纸的库存在哪？该不是这里吧？哎呀，有点麻烦哎、哎，哦，这一间呐、妈的，我一定把你偷烂！
What would you like?
I need a bath.
And
I need a hot bath.
all right, but
I'll gladly.
excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned.
有，还是你想再溺水一下？老板不在这，这边也没有人。嘘，看，啊，我不是偷了他的钥匙。 我不是偷了他钥匙。靠腰嘞！
Praise the Lord.
Powerful current.
Come here.
Had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Going to cut
Can you
down the
believe
old oak at the crossroads. Oh no.
Don't be a coward.
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
我要打架。
Passing by and the only bit of shade.
Would you like to throw?
What game would? That's just it. Some noble was
那你怎么只能问乞丐？
I actually don't.
because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave.
Can we fight?
Come by another time. The branches snapped. And
哦喂，
nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his
Excuse
horse's
me.
back. And that
我想打架。 算了，走。
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it tonight. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow.
叽哩阿歪的。
Anything done on time? That tree will
好。这我要怎么？哎，这是谁？
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
哎，
You never know.
干嘛？找女人麻烦了。
I see you around.
He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
这里只有这个人可以用，没有其他人。我不能自己做完。
Feel his left arm and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing.
啊，算了，去睡个觉吧。
He's been buried.
Hail Mary. You have a kind master.
这也没有人卖什么什么书啊，什么小的给我。他这边没有箱子，没有东西可以给我偷，难过。没有东西可以偷。哎，我吃了有问题的食物，靠背哦，状况0的，白痴。健胃药，我应该有吧？健胃药。
You're my doggy, eh?
要走了没？要走了没？
Greeting. God be with you, sir.
I came to tell you.
Will he come?
He won't need it.
My God! Demons?
No.
How sad.
Greetings, friend. G'day, g'day.
过来，所以他死了，要帮他埋葬一下吗？洗好东西又要弄湿了，我想睡一晚。看你很乐意啊。
Greetings. I'll have a look.
没有啊，东西。
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
走啦，走啦，走啦。
I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof.
Aye.
Or 5, which look.
我他妈可以跟一个男的鼓掌。
Nah, don't worry about it.
我操！
It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, that herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bella...
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Well, not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
为什么你马这么帅？为什么那都是你的马？
It's nice
Don't
to
they?
be under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy
为什么都
corners.
是不是我的马？
Can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
他怎么这个咒语来问我一句话呢？问一问人就不见。
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
You
God rest his
silly
soul.
doggy.
And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ, what a stink. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel.
屁啦！他马这么快，我怎么可能赢？
Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Da! Da! Go!
Faster! Faster!
这里呀、
Da!
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
我快抄近路啊！骑来这里之后，
Faster! Faster!
Da! Da! Go!
Race with the wind!
no，
Ka! Go! Quick!
no， 干你脸烂马！他这只马多快啊！为什么拖成这样子还赢不了？操你！
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me.
Think nothing of it.
You know.
So,
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest, I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they... Splendid. So, forward to...
啊，踢鸟！ 我练的不够多，还是敌人太强？他那只马穿着这样的装备，他的跑速有43还是46？我的马全身脱光还43？你觉得嘞？
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend.
我刚才要抄近路才勉强可以打赢他，刚刚抄近抄错了，抄到一个坑。
And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest task.
这时候应该要说太的多练，没办法
Thinking。about our mission.
我的马菜，
What do you think of our
我没有
prospects
好
for
马。
Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send
我也想
someone
要跑得
important
快
and
嘛。
and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
要多久？要多久？哦，
I shouldn't leave Cape.
看要多久？
Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
为什么是要从这边啊？为什么不能绕这边啊？绕这边不是要快吗？
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough? How was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Oof. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
还有君士坦丁堡哎。
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
都这样对别人讲
Be
话。
patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got sharp-tongued sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
然后又出来 pose。
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
不是每个人都可以承受你的他妈傲脾气。
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir.
Not entirely. But for...
On me too, one could say. I said, so, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long but I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find...
No, he didn't. So, let's Henry be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir in...
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and...
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like... How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country.
Well, that's nice to hear. But I must say, my throat... Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him. God bless.
Love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges.
Would
you like to throw...
What game would you...
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
来。
Fancy a game of dice?
246，
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
别太好奇，别太好奇。我知道我长得很帅。哎呀，哎呀，哎，按错，完了，是不是？白痴哦！哦，这颗金的哎，好，那是一般的。
These ones here.
啊！我让你一回，
What? Oh, come on!
我他妈都让你一回了，你也给我归零。哦。哦，哇，怎么是2个5啊？
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss.
Oh no!
It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh no! 我一开始为什么要跳过？我一开始为什么不跳过？我一开始为什么同骰？他的骰子好精哦，他只用奇数骰了。
These ones here.
This one's here.
Oh, come on!
我的天，我的天，真的在菜几点呢 ？Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all
Oh
the
my
time.
god! ，Oh my god！ 你怎么那么菜？好了啦
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
哦，1、2、3、5。
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
看，怎么一直都3呢、啊？你们就不能来个1吗？哦哦，现在才出来，你他妈的！400分，还1600。
My God, I'm done.
再给我。哦哦，3个5。900。
These ones.
真假的啦？你还要再拼哦？
Kurva! Bloody dice.
啊，烂，又烂又爱拼。1、2、1、2、5。奇数骰，奇数骰，幸运骰。来，3个5。看，好。3个1。哦，不骰，反正分数赢超多。 不会被他超过我。看他有3个6。Oh no！
These ones here.
Oh no！ 别！3个3。Oh no！ 2500。你没了啦！你还想拼哦？你很贪呢！你没了啦！
Oh, come on！
白痴，有1200就满足了，他妈还在拼！哦，刚好。
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I heard Lord Von Berg, so...
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
Now you're talking. It's about how many men does Lord Von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely...
Well, hopefully. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Why didn't Von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon...
One day he'll inherit several castles.
Well, best sick... And you're his what? Yeah, page...
His escort. I give advice.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel.
Lord Capon is...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do something dignified.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's a...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon...
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these, but they couldn't give it to him or something. See?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Bye.
Some sword...
A choice. Give me a moment.
Let him have it, Michael.
Well then.
Fight for us, Michael.
Fuck it, lad. Careful with that. You'll have to repair it, eh?
Christ!
I could watch this all day.
看你几乎没扣血，大小。
Glory to never.
Christ! Shit! Jesus! I'm hit!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Whatever. You gave me a walloping.
你好烂哦！你好烂哦！你好烂哦
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor is...
That all honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see
看
Chloe.
我这个有买了
She'll be
哎，
in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her. I might
好烂但不扣血，干真的他
Or try
装甲太硬了。
stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how. And if you want to train some other battle skills,
如果我是用我这把啊，没办法，他给我这把烂东西。我如果是用这把，他早就死了。诶，我的弓。
Good day. Did you get in a fight, oh?
It's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make... We just keep it in good nick. Mend it.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care.
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me...
Hold on. I'll go down there and...
no, what I mean is, thanks. Besides, you're getting the way down. Better go and play dice with...
All right.
Aye,
You said you have a brother.
Aye.
He
tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next to...
The war.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear. He may be a bit... Oh, well. What's he like?
Moody. And frivolous. I've learned that it's important to be...
Aye. That I reckon it's time. Farewell.
哎，老哥，老哥，你没有东西卖，老哥。他刚有提到一个他，我想知道他那个他是哪一个他。 可以澡堂服务的他吗？
God be with you.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
好嘞，好嘞，好嘞。哪里有那个他？
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
干嘛啦？为什么都不能开？等一下，我怎么觉得这好眼熟？
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
所以呢，你干嘛？你看啊，你看啊，他全身装哦，他的速度40哦。 我没有全身装哦，我的速度36哦，那勇气17，我的勇气14，那差超多，耐力也差超多。
Lovely horses.
Aye, right,
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy about it.
我讲话。
It's all above board.
你只能换一个更好
Especially
的。
our horse. Why not do something for your own lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on with. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of...
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did...
All right. Well, lucky for him, we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their soul. And we took their horses. They had loads of them.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horse.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose it's easy to lose your bearing.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right?
Hold on. Michael said something different.
We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome... Aye.
Right. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out.
Just a little race. And if you manage to beat our lad,
I'll race.
thy will. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fort. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it.
That's fair.
Great.
赢不了，
Call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
发了咒语，发了，赢不了，赢不了。
What does that?
这个几乎无法赢，因为我完全不知道路。 他马跑超快的，看你娘马怎么那么快？ 他马怎么可能快成这样？我觉得他们应该在他们骑马的那个点有没有加上那个旗帜，不然根本不知道怎么跑啊！啊，你俩输了啦！操你妈的，这怎么赢？
I'm back again. Quick. Quick. Go. Go.
有个白痴，他根本完全没有跟你讲说你骑马要骑到哪个点，他就只是开头跟你讲说，那你要这样骑，然后骑到那个地方，然后绕着东梯或这样往左边走，然后绕一圈回来。你啊，林北都认识路一样。 他们是不知道他们路有多难记吗？你要从那个魔方哦，绕到魔方那边去绕了一圈，然后往左边。智障！我只能说这他妈骑马真的超智障。不然跟杰洛特那样嘛，你路边有个旗帜，妈几十年前的游戏都能做到，为什么我现在妈2025年游戏做不到？ 没差啦，没有那个马鞍，我没差啦，事实啊，这东西真的是玩到会让人俩拱的。
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart.
Yeah, I'll let you win.
Bollocks. But if that's your story, then tell Pelzel to get the horses ready and don't hold back.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse? But tomorrow we'll be back.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
So Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up.
我看看他马多少。 逼他嘛，速度48，赢个屁！操！
Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle.
妈的智障哎！妈把43赢个48，我怎么比？ 哎，没得玩。这游戏的赛马真的不好玩。
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Mike.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretched.
It's a shame there aren't more like now. Let's have a look. What kind of hosts would...
Oh, thanks. Well, certainly.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but... And if you tell me about your chivalrous...
I will be only too happy to escort.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get... Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
哪边长？这么近啊！这么近你还怕？
This really, if it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the and if his lordship found out.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really? So...
In that case, you'll need sage and...
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest since you know all about it. It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage.
金盏花跟罂粟花。
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
干故意把我带离这主干道上，这有鬼吧？他们这边是山贼吧？
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I? Solve this riddle.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty.
Shush now.
哦，我操！漏点了！我操！
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every.
Should we stay a while?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
哦，我操！难怪这边有那个。
And the rest.
这个人怎么有办法对自己那个、啊、第一次见面的人就这样搞？我靠！你很勇敢哦。
Thanks for the herbs.
你很勇敢哦。这个要塞是真的有点可疑。
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Feed the pigs. Weed the beds. Fix the roof.
Huh? 这要塞该不会是什么？
Well, Henry?
到底要塞吧？
You heard all that. Take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
Huh? You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight!
Did I imagine?
We can chat along the way. But first we have to get going. The horses are waiting, so let's go.
What the? I thought I closed it.
I'm sorry, but your lord is... You silly doggy. I'm sorry, but your lord is...
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Quiet! Go away!
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Come on.
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Huh?
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord
不
waiting.
客令了呀！
Who's there?
有点怪怪的。
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
我想呀，
Stay.
Huh?
Suck. A bandit.
干嘛？
Oh, that's a lot of blood. We should stop it.
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered
Excuse
the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
Now hold on, the best is yet to come. Before attacking, we first set fire to the place. We unleashed hell on earth. In the chaos, we cut them to pieces.
That sounds awful. Too awful to imagine. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it was up to...
Why not?
I have to gather, and if his lord...
Just to Yarrow...
Not at all. Still.
For Dordlin?
Maybe.
I know quite a bit about...
Really?
In that case...
Aye, I've got enough since you know it all grows...
I think I'll manage.
美人计啊！
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised...
I will. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No. Please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go! Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
你讲了没什么用哎。
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress
讲了
you
没
much,
什么
I
用哎。
suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about
我刚应该
yourself. Where have you been?
存档。
What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
哎，等一下。
I'm sorry. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of...
干对。啊，这也没有存档，哎呀。
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force, just like Lord von Berghoff is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever, but not on our part, unfortunately. The enemy learnt we were coming, so while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it was up,
Why not?
I have to, and if it's
Just to
not at all, still.
For Dordley?
Maybe.
Sure.
I need marigold. A lot of it, I do. It all.
All right.
Thank you.
到没有时间呢？等一下。
It happens.
I've got every.
One. I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what.
I wanted
A riddle.
Your I blew a whisk solve this riddle.
Forget about riddles.
I thought you'd never.
Quite.
If you.
I'm not surprised. What do you?
Well, I. Well, pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
这里存档。啊，应该到门口再存档，直接跑回去，不知道来不来得及。在那个汉斯还没出来之前。他说地下堡，监狱。
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. You ain't chicken.
Heal. Come here. Sit and stay.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling for Hurry.
You're right, sir. When we arrived, there...
The bat.
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men caught him, but... Wait now.
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fort? I swear...
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God...
I can't go straight away.
For God... At least get your horses. God be...
Heel. Here.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
挺强到这么猖狂。
If you have anything to say, you can tell me on the way to Trotsky. Excellent! My favourite mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Neb. Thank Christ I didn't take you,
What?
I found the real Neb back in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now.
"为什么一个训练有素的军队驻军会被强盗给？"
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Jaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back. Now let's get Lord Capon. What news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his...
None, my lord. The situation is Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaromir...
Of course their leader is a nobleman.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests...
I will, of course. The news might act...
What's good about it? They seized the...
At last, we know. They thought they would gain a foothold. But instead they walked. We will sit down when we have enough men mustered.
You can count on...
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Cape and just maybe Henry...
We will support you in the fight before we take the fortress.
There will be there are several loose ends to tidy up. You have proved yourselves we caught one of those...
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And?
It turns out he's a tough...
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what... I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get... If he doesn't sing... Because it is not possible that they could have...
That's an offer that I have a whole list of questions for that.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are, but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad to. You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, something that might put us on the trail...
I'm afraid I can't help while you were away. I spent my time, hunting.
I heard that the Inquisition...
Well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. It is a good thing, The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black. So if you want to take your mind off, you will most likely find him at the sword. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells.
I think I'll go...
Off you go.
Good afternoon.
I came to tell you... Well...
I won't lie.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to... What's more, we finally sides. From what you said. But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. So, it's up to us again.
Careful.
God bless you. Excellent. Excellent!
Blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three...
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
We asked first.
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all... Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith.
You won't get anything out of me. So take those tongs and...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just...
Let's do what we came to do. You can see... Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying...
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as the others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it...
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate. And above all, we don't want it.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a... You're no different than bandits. I know quite well what you are.
Is there a man among you?
I don't Then
let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right!
So he's behind it.
Bollocks! I was against it. Some puffed up guy's grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander...
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. See...
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking... Ah! Ah!
这太好了吧
I don't know anything about any fucking sword.
Henry!
He knows him.
Burn in hell.
He's not worth it.
All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once for all hell will break loose, but the people from
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hand.
Von Bergov isn't a man.
Ma-
Why did you ambush us?
Fuck. That was you. I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time. You slaughtered a party of... In war, no one is innocent. All of you.
They were our friends.
You filth. What?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people.
Ah! 是，不用捡了一下就拿回去，这演出很尬。
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything.
You're not worth the... Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? Someone must be...
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore.
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck!
Hey, easy now.
I don't know anything else.
I think he's telling the truth.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov...
Go to hell! I pray.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
Well, we got attacked.
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabat. What he came out with in the end about that's why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you think.
What are you gaping at? Me, sir. Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can stand and stare once you've finished.
But I...
Don't.
Greeting. Does the name Nick Vard... Yes, but I haven't... Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Camp. He apparently overestimated his strength. Are you serious?
Excuse me.
Hail.
优乃戴光赫曼骑士，你是谁？我雅恩，就你。
I bring news.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hutch.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find out?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information. The bandits are holed up there.
And us as well.
We will take care.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them. Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him. that he's only one.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a...
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly.
But, sir, they...
In any event, we will wait until my vassals...
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Soon I shall throw a fee. Of course. You shall be my... But now...
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
妈，特罗斯基城堡要从这边开始走。哦，好像也是。
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day.
What's up?
How's things?
Lacho Jives Gajo.
They call me Henry of Sca...
Goda Chacho.
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches.
Christ, that...
What I heard was that some Gajo... Mishtes.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marie...
Goda Chacho, Goda... And you know what, Gajo?
I'd like to know what the...
But Jav, who would not? But you are...
If you have anything of interest...
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it...
破旧的库曼宫，好烂，这是破旧。哦哟，大幅提升马匹跑速，哦，这个好哎。好哎。宽头斧。
I'd like to discuss...
Oh.
Is this enough?
That's more like... Mishtes, I agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
来得及吗
God bless.
你怎么跑出来站岗啊？所以我做的事。
Greetings. You mean that fight?
Is everything all right, Agnes?
Don't worry. See you soon, my friend.
Good evening.
I'd like to learn...
Don't be foolish.
What are you doing here?
And what do you... I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologise for...
You showed your true colour. At least you're man enough. Don't apologise just to me, though. but you should apologize
Till we meet again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
我没有那个、啊。
What are you doing here?
No.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Greetings. You.
How do things work?
To me, the horse, each one. In any case, some of them, some can, and if you get.
Oh. 法兰特。怎样都不用睡觉你啊，好玩啊！睡觉是啥？为什么不能跟我讲说这种事情啊？你对我很失望啊！妈的，你们，不知道能不能救他们呢？哎，算了，回去，都让人失望。说啥呢？是他们让我失望，就跟你一样，都让我失望。妈的！
Greetings to you.
哎
I'm sorry.
哎，
You should have a light.
就是你！妈的！
Why don't you have a torch?
不开台，
Be out after dark without a light.
不开台就算了，还不关注我。妈，整天在那边玩什么？
Easy, good horse.
玩那个什么小的，玩什么上船？这是传你妈猪肉欸！下船了，又下船了。我的僵尸啊，对啊，僵尸也没救啊，对啊。
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation on the.
I'll do it
as you wish.
就自己偷偷玩啊，哎呀！哎，难过啦，哎，讲拢讲兄弟啦，做拢做啊机啦，哎啦，你怕我会无聊？为什么会无聊？
Come just at the right time.
僵尸，
Looks like we'll
我
eat
霹雳盔2000了。
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless
Oh.
small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that line.
干嘛霹雳不是自己玩过？他自己人在玩，不知道谁在玩。
We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties.
没有我那个伺服器那么多人
You bet.
你知道我上次是什么伺服器
We'll pick it
吗？
up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Serato has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but.
实况组的，那你知道上次有谁吗？
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear.
里面有很多大哈实况组，但你只知道里面有很多大哈实况组而已。
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarot. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know
你有追哦，真的假的？
bands plague our kingdom.
Well said.
啊，你要不要先去跟那几个你有追的人透一下，搞好关系？明年我们一起加入。
But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to, and for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the...
And we will string up the insolent bastard.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs...
你内向，你害羞，放屁！你他妈说这种话可以听吗
？Ulrich's command.
Who else? My captain is injured.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky?
啊，我没有玩魔物有啊，干嘛？你要玩吗？
Could handle that rabble.
你要玩吗
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience.
你有要玩，真的假的？你会玩魔力
He
的？
fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age.
干，太神了吧！你会玩？我怎么没看过你玩？
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his...
翻牌钱的事
My
情，
friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to
好啊
see him...
开台钱都自己偷偷玩啊。
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
对啊，开台后都不玩啊。
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord
我觉得这
Chamberlain.
凯瑟琳怪怪的。
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
开台后再沉迷
Your health
DVD，DVD
then, gentlemen.
真没什么好沉迷
Eat,
的。
drink, and
DVD 我玩个2年我就不玩了
But。don't overdo it.
你还可以玩那么久
Tomorrow,。I expect you to display your
虽然说我这2年都断断
valor
续续。
for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
一堆人在游戏你都没鸟，改天你丢回
Right
去
in。assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet.
Correct. And that is how...
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. Each one of us has to consider what you can show, what you can do to...
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let...
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
没有我的 DVD 都不好玩，放你妈狗屁！我根本没有跟你玩过 DVD 好吗？
Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice?
有点笨鬼，妈的又鞭猫，操，又鞭猫。
They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be older than him, but in fact it was none other than the...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon, he's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better op. Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play then.
We'll see about that.
妈的，垃圾！哦，哦。 哦，安内2456 ，OK。
I can feel it in my bones.
622，如果用徽章。
So that's your plan,
Even
is
a
it?
fool gets lucky sometimes.
天营在提包点。
Here.
完蛋！
I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Nine.
Good too,
Garnish.
but you could throw
就这样，
better.
I'm done.
就这样。你甩了2次就这样。我有3个5，2个2，1400。
If you think it will
You have
help
to
you.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That's
It looks
fast.
like you
You're
don't
right,
even
my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching,
哎呦，那你好像没机会喽。
and his boots here.
1、2、3、4、6，没有5。奇数闪出2是怎样啊？1、2、3、4、6，为什么没有给我个5嘞？重来，重来，重来。3、4、5、6，干少个2。痛苦，3、4、5、6，3、4、5、6少个2。 3、4、5、6少个2，3、4、5、6少个2，那好歹给我3个同样的嘛。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See, you can do it. Keep
打1700。
Here.
哇！他发飙了欸！哇！那3个2为什么不用？好了啦，你还想拼哦？不可能啦！950，拜拜。
What's the slowest?
我跟你讲，妈的，还想拼哦？哦哇！要搞这个吗？3个5，600，不要。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
我会后悔吗？我会后悔吗？我又有点后悔呢。
If I was you, I'd take it.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Oh no, 有点后悔。
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of
好烂哦。
these days. Someone should clip their wings.
不可能啊！
That's what I'm talking about.
哎，就跟你讲不可能了。他妈，你骰到你就是作弊。3个5，2个1，我不贪，我就这样了，我不贪，我差650了，除非你有办法一举翻盘2500。差一点。差一点，变2个1，我猜他要再拼，你不可能拼。 没有1，没有5，
I knew it'd be good.
冷
I said as much.
差650，你怎么赢？5 5 4 4 1 2 3 5，
It's still not over. Whose idea was that? I won't remember.
拼一下，拼一下。3个1，直接不用玩。GG 苏米达赢喽！
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is.
Lady Fortune gives it.
But you're still in debt.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
They behave like pigs.
赢喽！菜
What's
鸡。
wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
You're not going to tell me.
About and get over here.
Hard at work outside while his wife and the horse trainer stand in the window.
Sometimes I'm not sure who's the lord and who's the servant.
Came to tell you.
Where did that man?
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God! Did you report it to the chain?
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
With regard.
You know what? That cursed tome. Forgive me.
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm.
I know who you are. My companions are, and the stories were somewhat.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds. I'd love to hear about adventures right from.
I'll be glad to tell you.
The best place to begin is at the.
You're. Lord Tanish and Rad is a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and... I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention.
Truly shocking.
It was a bloodbath, my lady.
为什么我会对他有兴趣呀？我的天哪，亨利！
With no way out.
I see you're.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, But it's true. Everyone thought we were
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, But the easiest way to put that right, would you escort?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman. It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy. Thanks for rescuing me from the.
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimated you, eh?
我操你！
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poses.
别开拍！
Well, finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It was.
我靠，9小时！等一下，不是太早找他了。
I've got your arm.
Where is it then?
Oh.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir.
直接大战他妈9个小时，怎么回事啊？
Would I be correct? What about the league?
Careful. You can.
I'll try and.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion?
Apparently,
Oh,
who got zwei?
That's right.
sorry.
What? Yeah, but that's Viva.
I under.
他妈的，我又再跟他玩一次，操！早知道先存档了，你拿不嘞？
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
3个4，3个5。有吧，至少有1，有1。哦，3个1，我操，运气真好。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
4个5，再加个1。
Maybe you should have saved it.
You can do it. Keep it up.
哇，幸运之神在帮我啊！一场3700，哇，作弊做起来哎！我才是作弊专家。我太可以，太可以。他有4个3，我操，他可以在水地上试。
Don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time
干他妈还在作弊！
farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
哦，shit，他还在作弊呀、啊！天哪！这局要赢多一点。
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
有啊。算了，
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
没有天天带好运的。那我看起来他的运气好像不错呢。
Das war's. You're
啊，
up.
他不拼，他不拼
When，I was young,
是我也不拼
shaped。them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Well, maybe I'd do the.
Nice.
是我也不拼。
Ah, our hero from the pond.
You have a poet?
Me, women's. There's a poetic. Aye, but I'll pay him back.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain dame when I sang beneath her window, and that twit threw lilac.
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his...
Ah, now
Well, the most important thing is that all you have to do... Hey there.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think?
I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up peacock and the Chamberlain.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Ulrich is a master of...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove.
I understand. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from... If you want my advice, try not.
Don't worry.
All right.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Careful.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
How goes it, friend?
Sorry.
But I...
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
Oh,
I may have missed the start.
Who?
Black Bartosz.
What was von
He's the royal chamberlain. So, and he was negotiating...
What? He promised he'd support...
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rome. Besides, you only gave him the message...
Do you know what the negotiation...
No, because...
A personal bodyguard?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling. Lichtenberg is trying to play... Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece.
I thought the League of Lords...
What? Them? No.
Have you heard the plan of...
No. Ulrich is keeping it...
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord... Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him.
He's a conceited fool.
If it's glory that you seek, you...
Do you know the other...
Their nobleman from that cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann. Pity you didn't see his performance on the bar.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. For all he could care, well, we'll see.
Excuse me.
As you wish. Some men drink.
哇，那很多东西要做了。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
你在这，这在干嘛？要不要约一下？
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know. Ask Manya.
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about that.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that... But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the meantime, the lock got stuck again.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossen.
What? Again? Sure, I'll take a look.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
我怎么觉得？啊？ 那我看哪个说？这个吗？啊，我看。阿郎嘞？
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pin, here's some Hungarian wine for your May the holy farewell, sir.
凯瑟琳嘞？
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good doggy. Good boy.
凯瑟琳这时候应该在哪里嘞？该不难找才对啊。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What's that? You. It's just you.
他妈这间储藏库真的超多老鼠的，清扫一下好不好？不在。
Hey, you're not allowed here.
干嘛？
I'm sorry.
凯瑟琳哎，
Ave Maria.
What's that? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
응. 但凯瑟琳个无去啊你。啊，佛罗里安戒指在这边，先去领取铠甲。 所以我又跑回另外一边。啊，白痴哎！凯瑟琳真的不见了。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I've been thinking about that fight, and so you see I'm not a complete piece of shit.
And next time, be careful. I'm supposed to collect armor and a...
Aye, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mend.
As you wish. But I'll go... You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who...
All right. Maybe I was a bit... I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where the...
Have a nice evening.
一般场面刷新腿甲。
You have to do it yourself.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
你就是想搞事对吧？
What can you do?
弗洛里安的戒指，我要跟谁拿？戒指锁在老书塔中的箱子里。这个地方又是哪里？楼上，还在楼上。
Hey, you're not allowed here.
在楼上。
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Kick off. I've plenty of time to find you. Hey, you're not allowed here.
你为什么会知道我在这？
What's it going to be? Piss off! I'll find you, don't you worry.
你为什么会知道我在这啊？
Correct. Where the hell are you? Find you, don't you
What's that
worry.
say?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
干你娘嘞！是你的阿麦。
Correct, you nightcrawler. What are you doing prowling about here?
干嘛啦？
Hey,
干嘛啦？要屁啊！我操，怎么又一个来？
stand up, would you?
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond? Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you? Do you hear me? Wake up!
Fuck. Someone let me out.
One 完了，都下起来了。
Eh?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Xuân đi.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
我下去，我下去，我下去，我下去。我走，我走，我走。有了吧？白痴楼梯。
Excellent. Next time, it'll be even better.
啊？人呢？哇操嘞！人被救走了，凯瑟琳是内鬼啊！我已经猜到明天会怎样了。
Here's Florian's ring.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel, so no mercy, and I'll be with you.
活路里安在哪？这里。
As his tongue.
I don't doubt it.
May God grant us victory, friends.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
It's from me.
What? What's this all about?
A servant pestering a lady. Have you forgotten your... What's more? Where did you get that, you He stole it! I'll show you, you thief. Outside...
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir.
You damned lout. You had in...
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this. Outside. I'll kill you. Blasted peasant.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant.
I know full well you so with respect.
Here's... Right.
So no... I'll be with you.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few verses...
What? What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's...
Two-faced cheat.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that...
What? Traitor! I never...
If you want to play at lovebirds, you must offer more than words. Words can charm,
干
delight,
好想把这个
but she'll need...
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you...
长剑、短剑、战长兵武器。
I'd like to take
a weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Having the right armor for you, I don't think Lord von Berg...
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skill, after all.
What are you doing at Trotsky?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for...
That was just a bit of a miss.
Aye, so I...
My lord is who he is.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh?
Really?
Aye. That's...
You studied at the Prague?
Aye. But my sword von Berghoff hired me as a personal...
Really?
Unfortunately...
有点重，居然还在。早安，早安，安早安啊！
I apologize.
Little head.
厉害吧？
You must be Henry, yes, Lord?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce...
现在正到12点了吗？没有吧？我等一下应该要去睡。
Amusing, yes?
Well, we had a couple of mishaps.
Only that the village yoke... Well, after you'd beaten up...
Well, as I said...
Of course. No, my name is Oldbrand, and this is Yesh.
应该是个欧布兰。
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir Otto paid...
Sounds like some holy...
Aye. But it occurred to... I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the... Throwing around coin like that when there's a... But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Aye.
once you and Lord Capon are here on Plymouth. You're envoys of Hanush of...
Yes. Now we're just waiting for...
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well.
Aye. And free our...
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with...
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take...
I hope you'll leave room for...
Have no fear. The main thing is that all...
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's...
Aye. Oh, he toiled all his life...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a...
All the better for us. We'll take the hood and...
I can't wait to see the look on it.
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is
来呀来呀！
Can I help you?
This is your...
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you and this...
这我都看过，这我都看过了。
The back...
Lord, it's up. We didn't have... We had no...
True.
I thought... We were... Well, even... But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like...
Fair enough.
看这个超屌，这个女的超屌。
Yeah, but would you...
Certainly, Millie.
Excellent. I'm sure
等一下，你知道为什么她很
they're
屌？
outside. A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought, but maybe I underestimated.
I don't think you're the...
Well.
I'm no...
That's enough talk. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep.
超屌！大战9小时。跟鬼一样哎！没有画面啊，他不给画面啊，没办法啊。他只给你听声音啊，表示给你听声音就不错，还想画面哦。 哎，为什么我的速度怎么降了？人家只是在做 SN 啊 ，SN 啊，为什么哎呦，我是不信啦。偷一堆东西，我要怎么？ 看偷一堆东西都不能卖，喂。
I've got your...
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith off...
你要破电吗？你要充电好。给他太多了吧？ 算了，多保护他一点。那把很烂，那把超烂，不用看了，不用看那么久，超级烂。
It's not that.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One moment.
Get a move on then. I don't...
What'll it be? I'll have a look.
妈脱裤了不能卖呀！操你妈！好诶，反甲护腿，他坑我钱呢，坑爹懒呢。 我这个还是只能用买的啊，600多，拉一下。
Do you accept?
That's more like. Finally. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god！ 我也是花了500块，好贵。放。然后把一些东西拿出来卖，他应该还有钱，他有600块可以给我买回去。操！像这个，哎，那怎么拿进来又没了？他妈之后不知道会不会有珠宝店，我希望他之后有珠宝店。借过我笨狗。
What would you like?
What do you have?
想大道一笔了吗？那肯定要啊！我很缺钱哎。这些都可以卖了。啊，不行，这不行，这可以。但他有800多块，我把它坑回来。白痴吗？他缺10块，真的有人挖墓吗？有啊，是可以挖墓的啊。缺10块啊，怎么搞？有没有什么比较便宜的？好像只有这个卖，我应该没有卖任何。我好像可以少卖一个，这个。这世界的穷鬼，我不知道，其实蛮富有的哦。我帮他钱全拿了，顺便连我刚刚钱都拿回来，太屌了！我有钱喽！对啊，以前下葬也蛮贵的嘞，那个中世纪其实下葬也不便宜嘞。哦，这很屌。嗯，那如坎嘛，那个叫 K 嘛，这个漂亮。 然后283，真没办法哎，怎么办？283，现在几点？不能迟到了，没时间了。
You silly mutt.
You shitty match. 滚个档！
I'm ready now.
All right. No, I can't. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little.
我的马呢？
What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast?
并没有，因为你太吵了。你是真的吵。
Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. When we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juva!
干，你是真的很吵。
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
听说马的背上坐起来其实挺不舒服的，所以才会用马鞍。对啊，你就坐在他那个大骨头上面，然后一直他起的时候，在架的时候，你就一直在那边撞，用你的兰花撞他的骨头后背骨。
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
他妈的那个架起来怎么胆蛋没有破掉，我就觉得蛮厉害的。
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it.
有马鞍还是赢，对啊。
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
就只是到一个缓冲啊。
I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
我觉得会被埋伏呢，然后这座城堡被攻下来。 我出这么多人啊！你确定哦？真的假的啦？我感觉这趟出去会不是一帆风顺呢。你们应该是开开心心去，然后悲伤的回来。什么时候我铠甲变这么帅？我怎么不知道？太超用！我记得我铠甲蛮丑的。但如果照我刚查到的所有线索来说，没意外的话，这边不是被埋伏，就是那边堡垒空了，家被偷。因为通常这种戏都会有演说有一个内鬼， 里面不止一个内鬼。
that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
然后内鬼就在城堡里面
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
洗澡，
Hope
真
you
合理。
enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon.
一定是刚刚做 SNR 那个，我觉得不是他，另外一个，那个凯瑟琳，
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see
因为他在那个他的宴会上面突然不见了，
Pathetic.
那是有鬼，那凯瑟琳看起来很奇怪。他听完这个米其林讲话之后，人就不见了。然后我刚去地下监牢看了一下，那个有一个抓来的敌人，他也不见了。
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more.
我就说吧，我就说吧，我就说吧。我就说吧，有内鬼。 人再多也没用啊！
My God, where?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, can't get out.
Give me your hand.
干他妈跟我想的一样。
Come on. God, get up, Henry.
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard. Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. Don't spare him.
然后家被偷了，我猜。这边附近的那个所有山贼势力应该都被统一起来了。
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
你下啦！干没空给我剪哦。好好，算了算了算了。没人推风警炮，这时代没有风警炮。
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Cape, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
没时间给我剪嘞！这边剪，我都财富自由嘞！多人耐，你多强，你多人耐，你多屌啦！
Help me, quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's
这时代有通动车，这时代是有通动车啦。
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
射不到吗？垃圾火药竟然射得到人哦！等一下，我要再试一次。我不信，我不信，我不信！我用弓射不死他们！我要救这个总管！
With you in a flash!
You asked for
Smash
it!
him on the head!
Nicely done!
Henry! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fucking hell! He knows how to solve it like that.
Go on then! Lend me a hand here! Fucking hell!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Come on, K-Pod. Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
但我离他太远，他会死哎！哎，这里。
I'll chop your arms off.
哎，这干嘛？
Where the hell
K-Pod!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Nice! Right!
You got it! Send my greetings to the devil!
Shut up! Help me!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
这样你还会死吗？
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
再给他2000刀就有风情炮了。
I'm here.
等一下，还有人是啊？谁？
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
干你娘！你看，
Ulrich dead!
操嘞！
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
啊，不能偷他的东西啊！干你娘！他妈的！好啊，算了啊，还不能离这个白痴太远啊！ 你娘，他们人怎么那么多？哎哎，我不小心被把这给砍死了。我看是谁？我干嘛？
I'm
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
哇，人派这么多来有用哦，别人人很多啊。
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
小鹏呢？
He's done.
Yes, smash his face in.
Over with. Watch out, Henry. There are shooters behind the wagons.
You're mine! You shit!
妈的，派一些肉色山贼可以剿灭一大堆精英部队，干你俩这精英部队真是有够烂的哎！
Let him have it!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Hey,
K-Pod!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
妈，上面那个炮兵射的有够不准的，他这样，我操！哦，他很勇哦，他很勇哦，他很勇哦。好了啦，人家打你脸。
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
来来来来来，你们6个一起上！来来来来。
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
你们6个一起上来，来来来来，6个一起来，不要进行杀，来来来来，靠你吗？
You'd still have your head on your neck, and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
干，敢不敢给我打？不要进行杀！
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
哦，我总觉得他会进行杀。哎，没有，给我打！给我打！给我打！给我打！
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
太低吧！操！ 妈的，有够菜的，3下就没了。林北武器是4级武器呢，你怎么跟我玩？
Shishka, you all right?
敢不敢放开我？6个一起上。
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
他还是被剧情杀，攻杀小。我正大光明打赢他哎、欸！哇，领主全死了！哇！哇！1、2、3、4、5，晚上一起喝酒，那5个领主全死了。可悲！轻轻又要挂枕头。 干超级可悲，我就说嘛，跟我想的一样，城堡内有内鬼。
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. I'll not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
干他妈的！
But that's a
干
different
他妈就不6个一起上，我他妈6个一起砍了，操！
spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is.
妈4级武器谁可以妈撑我？没有，现在没有人可以撑我4下嘞。他妈，我基本上3下1个头哎。
What? Him? No.
The bishop.
可怜啊，连那个奥托领主也死了，可怜了。
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to
看我怎么换这个了？
What disgrace? They couldn't just kick you out.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm, so all it took was a bit of spite.
Aye, folk can be...
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. She's so unused to it.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them.
I'll be glad.
It's these 2 young fellas that one's a blue-blooded fledgling and the
Ah, everyone who was at the seminar, they caused such a ruckus that...
Well, I never.
Well, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky and most like...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all... Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the bar.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, from the inn, follow the road east till you... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are...
Surely not all of them. Those... Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and...
Hope safe travel.
God bless you.
我怎么换成老头啦？
Ours is all creaky.
Greetings.
What do you know?
Nobody knows what happened. God be with you, good
lie.
sir.
Where would you have learnt how to...
Greetings.
What do you...
Nobody knows what. Take care.
I'll be happy to help.
Good day.
You think you could...
God be
always
with you.
fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out this
Mind where you're
mile?
going.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Farewell.
为什么换成这老头啦？
Thirsty.
Greetings.
What's going...
The lords are having a scrap, like this one. Take care now. Careful.
I hope
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, and then, in the awful,
Easy. You have nothing to fear.
branches snapping, horses whinnying. You tried to flee, but Kuba...
We hid until it was all over. They took some. I'm looking for 2 friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm
asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was...
Well, who were those cut?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the men.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus fort.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. Benedictio Domini. Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
Farewell.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
哇，哪条啦？大屠杀！
Always the common folks that suffer the most, and you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
我玩这个玩多久啊？我该不要玩很久吧？妈，这些人对我态度都不好的。你别啦！
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
你干嘛？哦，干这只哦，3950，这只屌太多了。哦，我操，这只好屌哦！
Go! Quick! Yeah!
但这是超屌的哎！
Come on, let's go.
Go! Yeah!
它加速度超快的。 我们来看一下，等一下看一下多少个领主死了哈。
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
他们从这边开始就遇袭了吗？看真的假的啊？从这里就开始遇袭了哦，这么快啊？然后一路这样杀过来，这怎么放这边啊？
Go!
白痴！干他妈！如果是我，就推往后跑，除非他后面有重兵。
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Oh, 等下，应该是往这边走。
Easy, nice and slow.
对，往这边走。
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
马车堵住撤退的路。
I should keep my eyes peeled.
哎呦，哎呦，哎呦！我可以收东西吗？哎，对啊，我需要。 等一下，如果我要打，我也需要用一点武器嘛，对不对？怎么都没人有武器呀、啊？ 我的补充不能断，操！
They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose?
我有武器耶！ 别的事情已经挖走了，原来是我挖走了，原来是我挖走了。操你妈！你躲掉！你躲掉！你躲掉！你躲掉！你躲掉！你躲掉！你躲掉！
I'll be done with you in a flash.
躲掉！躲掉！啊！啊！瞧不起老头是不是啊？老头杀生没看过吗？啊！啊！受不了，真的是。哦，神父啊，神父一个人砍天下，我跟你讲。哎呦，哦，是不是刚刚那个哦，死伤惨重的地方哦？哦，人家有名的嘞。
God Almighty, bless their souls.
我前面没看呢、这是不是十一只有名的啊？他不能收哎、这应该是十一只有名的吧？这不能收哎、啊，这里不是有一个人被压吗？啊，他们应该被那个全部被抓去吊诉了，可悲。
Blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
难怪今天是个大晴天，真合理。
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
这里，对啊，他们刚刚从下面这边杀过来才对啊。等下会有那个啊，晴天娃娃场景。可是他们已经死了，还要把他们挂起来，集体示众。 有点过了。
Hey, I told you quite clear. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but
God be with you, lad. I'm not one.
Listen, one more.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine.
What are you saying? You don't look like.
I hear that a lot.
So who are you?
I'm looking for my friends.
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want... Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you...
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this...
Sorry. This might sound stupid, but...
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard...
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know what...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well...
It looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't... So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The cap...
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command...
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal! You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards! A nice priest you are, God's truth. Oh well, they're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, and if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
打巧啦！妈的，没人跟你讲过先攻敌人侧翼吗？
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
哦，也是我砍错的时候啦！哦，也是我砍错的时候啦，不好意思啊。
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did
哎
you
呀，
learn
真可惜，没有砍死你的人，真可惜。
this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo.
呀，刚有存到吗？啊啊啊啊啊啊！砍错了！啊，砍错了！啊，砍错了！啊，砍错了！砍错了！砍错了！不好意思啊！砍错了！砍错了！不好意思啊！哦，我先砍死一个，啊，砍错了！
I owe you one, old man.
干不能砍，不能砍，那么给砍起呀！干你娘嘞！操你妈！操你妈！
Fucking hell. You see what happens when you can't be asked to obey orders.
But Eric, it was...
Shut up. I'll deal with you later.
干你娘！不能砍，操你妈！
They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling.
And you settled down in your old...
Till recently, I was the parish priest.
Sasau.
Looks
Sasau?
like you're going to need a bigger hole.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuck.
It might not please our Lord.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although...
啊，那块买他们的树嘞？前面吗？哪边？啊！干，不能砍！他妈的！啊，那个树嘞？他们掉在哪？前面这棵吗？前面附近好像这棵最大哎。
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
See.
哎呀，来参观一下晴天娃娃是谁？啊，这是谁？哇，真的他妈的把他用成晴天娃娃、欸！我操，他是谁？ 看不出人了啊！哇，妈完全看不出人啊！太屌太屌了，惊世场面，完全认不出来谁是谁。
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
林北偷跑不就没问题了吗？
Quick, go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
你们什么时候里面多这么多人？我怎么不知道？
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
不过是一个他妈被我砍瞎眼睛的菜鸡。
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correct?
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon...
You understand correctly. And he's in... I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop had a...
I have a feeling that's just...
Indeed. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other.
超厉害，互呛哎。
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to... And I have to admit, the best as...
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up, as you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn... But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father,
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And that's what I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them... well. Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
来啊！
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If
you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
为什么我要帮忙击退？我他妈砍你！我砍你！我砍你！我砍你！我砍你！干你娘无敌的！操！啊！我砍你！啊！我砍你！啊！我砍你！啊！我去死！啊！去死！啊！去死！啊！去死！ 哎，你们不要逼我！操你妈！干你娘！我他妈在砍那个绑你们的王八蛋，你们在干你娘鸡巴他妈钱在搞哎！操！我为什么要帮他们挣？对。
Finish this quickly.
Let him have it! You swine! Show your stuff!
Take that, scum! He's had it! Kill them all!
Yeah! Don't say! You're outnumbered, you shit!
砍他！砍他！砍他！
Are you gonna get to Come on, then!
Him on the head!
哎！人有点多，人有点多，人有点多，人有点多，人有点多，人有点多。
I've been waiting for you.
You'll regret that, fucker!
干你娘！我砍赢他了，不能赢了。那是你们逼我的。
Now you're finished! Do it!
太多人了啦。
And now smash your other arm!
太多人了。你们不是人最多了吗？算了，我原本想帮他妈这群白痴。 干你娘！你们不是人很多吗？操你妈！我帮你们还在那边给我唧唧歪歪啊！我操你妈！我帮你们还在那边唧唧歪歪啊！我帮你们还在那边给我唧唧歪歪！ 啊！真的假的？哎呦！哦呦！哦呦！哦呦！真的假的？哦！哦！真的假的？
Send my greetings to the devil! You won't get me! Blood for it! Jesus, I'm hit! You kick the buckets, you shit!
哦，我们人比较多哦。
Are you gonna get to the place to rebellion?
Let's hit it. Each one's mine.
Thinking.
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies, Istvan Toff, and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want to open the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Wow, 气中机动技耶！敢不敢把亨利放出来？
Now you're done for.
我他妈用亨利的装备，用亨利的武器，我他妈一个打10个人。
A little misunderstand. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir.
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken good-for-nothing when...
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? I have to admit, your father did a good job.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has a chance of getting out.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg, and if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well.
Or for the time being. Wait.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve.
I'll be free before... And how... Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for...
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than... Besides, seeing what happened, I don't... and I wouldn't expect him to wait around until one way or another. He won't have... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
想不到吗？
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
我们也有救世主。
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
哎呦，那看起来现在又变朋友了。
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have...
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know...
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then I've seen him twist and turn so many times that, be that as it may, what you said means...
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you... And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Waging war. as you've no doubt...
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experiences, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, and the Czech know we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my it's hard to keep them reined in sometimes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
妈中间连了一个大爆
Either he
爆
just
人呢
needed coin and joined the
想不
first
到
band
哎
he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering...
That was a good idea.
I think so too. For a while.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
长去了是不是啊？
Started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Oh, 我操！哦，我操！哦，我操！哦，好痛！哦，好痛！
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until...
哥德温。
It was good to see you, my friend. Excuse me.
不关麦克，打不赢我乐色。这个人都不讲话是怎么回事啊？ 算了，休息了，休息了，不要休息了，休息啦，晚安啦，早安啦，你各位啊，拜拜啦，拜拜啦。